Oh gosh. I love how it just pauses it like that. Okay, hello. We are going to attempt to finish this. I don't know about some extra bosses, but... Oh. We'll do the stupid thing and come back to fight the Reaper.
Oh, hello.
As well have to stock up on their materials.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh my god, if you're going to tell me that people wandered in.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. Two this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yes, Oh, good. Modern history. The second year, when you're third year, I believe you're almost done with school. This country survives. So nice, you're gonna fall asleep anyways, aren't you?
She just gave me a bunch of kitty emojis. I apologize for being a nuisance. However, I hope you're able to share some for this small image. I think quite find it quite magnificent. Artist, would you like the back? You know what? We can use this for a quick fast travel. Wait. Are these just the same? Do I have one that... Light damage to all foes. It doesn't say if it's heavy or light. It just says light damage. I'll grab that just in case. Gunpei wants to talk.
Yo.
Seems kind of sudden, but I want to do something active. Let's play some catch and get bought a glove for you. Really sick, dude. To the parks and the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
Gunpei, what did you do?
Right? I don't like this one bit. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
My dude, I don't know why you dropped it, but you just gave me hints throughout this entire game.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it then. Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
You said it.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor.
Exactly.
That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Jippa had goofed off on the way home. You're the Lord of Fire.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Why don't we go to Toddler's tonight? I feel like it's been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from the lab following my repairs, I was so confused. I am not confused anymore.
Excuse me.
I want to be by your side. Fight together with you.
Is that?
Seen this your name Jin before. Very popular. Has a lot of support from his followers. A very charismatic figure. Can't believe his same Jin as the one from Strega.
I suppose.
No matter what happens, I fight to the very end, even at your side. I won't accept his fate, else against the fall.
Hey,
Me for college entrance got me thinking about where life going. I'll say this again. We've all got our futures ahead of us. We're not going to let Nick stand in our way.
Seriously?
Everyone's being fooled by the cult. Better wake up, man! I know that Strika's all behind it. Hell, don't they have any else believe in it than Strika's BS?
Thanks. Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well,
I can hear people talking.
by the way,
I've been feeling kind of down, so I went at Scape for a change of pace, and someone was selling their brand new super cute accessories there. So it's like I couldn't buy anything though, even thing was way over my budget. It's like, I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
by the way,
What's up with Ushumi's new menu item? People are been talking it up.
no way.
Huh? Maybe I'll try it. I like to stay up to date with the latest trends and all, although it seems like a lot of trends have to do with religion these days.
Looks like the shops of new products out. I should take a look soon.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need.
I don't really need anything else, but
How many? Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. Which ones? That's all. Thanks. Done already? Come again, yeah?
alright, let's see what she has.
Welcome. What? Creating a... You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
I can't make any of these because I don't have those.
So, what will it be? You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours.
I'm not really
It's been
going
much more
to be
pleasant
grinding
around
for
here
the
recently,
gallery stuff,
And
so
on Port Island in particular. Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go, thanks. So, what will it be?
damn it.
What would you like? You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I get. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Oh, isn't that the thing I need?
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
I believe that all this stuff is kind of beneath me.
What would you
Here.
like? What would you like? So, what will it be? You're sure about this? So what now? Here, it's all yours. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Officer Kurosawa and I go way back.
You have
My
charge.
neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. You like that one? Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that one? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that one? Did that catch your eye? We have a deal. How many? Did we have a deal? You like that one? Did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. How many? Did that? We have a deal.
I guess,
How many? All right, I'll trade you. You like that one? Did we have a deal? Is that all you need? Come again.
Ah, yeah, it's weaker. Now it's weaker. That increases his dark. Pumpkin mask. Okay, I don't think I have anything else that would increase HP for her.
What'd you bring? Sure, it's a deal. Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful. What are you looking for?
Do I even wait for the sale?
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Having second thoughts? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. No one knows exactly what the future holds. So just take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
That's just not really that better than what I got, huh? That's just plus 5.
Take as long as you need.
I guess is
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Full evasion, endure dark, all stats +1. I think I had to go to the club.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Oh,
Oh. It's like, well, home again. Fine.
thank you very much. That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
It's literally in your name
Such a
tag.
beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
She's gonna freaking kill him.
Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aika senpai?
Oh, he's a first here.
Well, yeah, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aika senpai, so you can just...
Joe?
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
What did Igus do that she's famous?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me?
What are you talking about?
Screw you!
She was telling you to
Can't
spend more time with your
understand
grandmother.
Kiyoshi-san's feelings.
How did you get her
Even
wanting a day out of that?
lonely. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe. No, you didn't.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... Well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. But when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru-senpai and Sanada-senpai went to take their exams. And they're not going again tomorrow to concentrate with everything's going on. Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. Suppose you could say we are defying fate. But I want to assure that I'm doing everything I can doing. Which is to say, I won't give up either. Oh, by the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's a couple weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of something. Damn. Wow. I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. Doggy wants to go for a walk.
Hey!
I don't really know how they do it, but I really do it. Got the right to. I'm actually feeling kind of tired, so maybe I'll do some studying on my own too. Oh, but I'll definitely go to Tartarus if you want.
By the way,
Come to think of it, have you decided on a career path yet? They've recommended being proactive now, so you're not overwhelmed as a third year. Remember, defeating next isn't the end. It means for all of us to keep moving forward. Can I help you?
Hey.
What follows the cult reminds me that there's no way I'll ever devote myself to it. Even if I'm ever swayed to join, hearing Natsushi-chan's voice would snap me back to reality. Only everyone could form a strong bond with someone who could flock to that cult.
so,
I was thinking of what Strega said about the fall being salvation. Someone else say that something similar?
yes.
Tsuki? Yeah. Remember Tsuki-san's talking about salvation in the fall. Coincidence? The media is attempting to sway public opinion, reporting on Strega's to be a positive light. The most popular queries on the internet include keyword next, cult, and end of world. Do people truly yearn for the fall after all? No way.
Is that so?
But if it's gaining traction, then that must mean people are curious. Why on earth would people be interested in the end of the world? Perhaps some part of humanity longs for the end.
Koromaru's an endless fount of energy. Watching him is soothing, in a way. Goodness. To think they put flyers even in a place like this. Did you see all those posters on the way here? There must be hundreds of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. But our path is set. All that's left is to believe in ourselves and our comrades as we push forward. We'll do this together. Oh, done already? I see you have something for us again. Oh, thank you for getting me outdoors today. I certainly needed the fresh air. Even I feel a little bit nervous when it comes to college entrance exams. I didn't realize we'd been talking for so long. Why don't we head back now?
That just dawned on me. I need to buy like a bunch of Red Bull. No school today. Oh. I didn't even check the freaking.
It's amazing. I'm going to do
Today item is 4 salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. But wait, that's a proof backpack.
not bad.
Oh, the phone's ringing. Sorry, it's gone.
God damn it. Pet the doggy.
Wow.
We thought taking college exam was just one and done deal. After you take the Nashville Center test for the second exam for each college you apply to. There's no end to tests. Mr. None of the other third years are amazing.
It couldn't be.
Machine that malfunctioned in the man room. Camera. Oh, don't mind me. I just realized him.
By the way,
Getting pretty obvious who believes in the cult and who doesn't. You have any friends besides us who don't believe in the cult? I think so.
wow.
Oh, that's reassuring. I think this kind of thing really reflects a person's future.
Hey.
I see followers of the cult. It reminds me that there's no way I'll ever devote myself to it. And it oh,
Perhaps.
why did you have a different word bubble above your head? Wait, what? Oh, okay. The money.
Welcome back.
Salut.
Draga believes in the fall will bring salvation, but I wonder what my grandfather thought of it. Believe in the future, so perhaps he also thought like Strega. That's just speculation. They cannot speak on their own behalf, so we may never know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we're not going. Wait, what? Maybe I read it wrong?
Welcome. Come again.
Okay, so I can only get one of those? Ace and E8. Just for comparison, how big is Junpei's select?
go and speak to our savior.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
Oh, I've heard.
Yes, you certainly wouldn't be so stupid. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
Makoto. We're not gonna give up yet.
Ah, but of course. That's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Do whatever we can.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Oh, I just wanted to kill you now.
I guess we'll get started. Cool.
I don't care anymore. Makoto-san, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again?
Thank you. Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Mitron's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Mitron went in search of something.
In search of something?
Oh my god.
When cats feel that
Oh
their life
gosh.
is nearly
Yep.
over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Yep.
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Mi-chan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Mi-chan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Mi-chan-san grateful to have been born?
Sure she was.
For what purpose was Mi-chan-san born?
I guess please. No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Oh, I guess it's terribly confused.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. One of our college things got me thinking about where's my life going. I'll say this again. We all got our futures ahead of us. Not going to let Nick stand in our way.
So,
Thinking about Strega said in Fall of Salvation. Did someone else say that to me? I mean Ryochi?
No.
No, I think it was... Let's rescue those people real quick, I guess.
Yes.
And also try and fight the Reaper again.
Okay.
Sometimes she can tell me. Alright, missing people. 231? Okay.
Very well then.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Huh. These patterns look a bit like the ones we saw at the temple gardens in Kyoto.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yes.
Good day. I can sense.
248. Okay.
Very well then.
No, 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 no. Damn it.
We gotta keep moving. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I'm sure there's some reason this area is shaped this way.
Oh, stairs! Great!
This architectural style. I suppose you could call it.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
We could head back.
Um...
243, right?
All right, let's get going.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
That deadline makes me anxious, but I just have to do what I have to do. Is that treasure?
Climb the stairs. Wanna climb up?
You can do it, Koro-chan! Koro-chan is totally at ease, even though he's an unfamiliar...
There's a shadow.
Is that treasure?
I don't care.
There's a shadow. We heading up these stairs?
Nope, don't care.
I'm sure the priest is also cheering you on, Koro-chan.
5 more. Okay.
Things are going smoothly. All that's left is to wait for the big match to start.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
There's a shadow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Don't care.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Found the stairs!
Let's keep going.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy! Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Yukari, you can't just say that.
Yes. Oh, hello. Yes.
Well, now we wait again.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. So this is where the stairs were.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Oh shit, it's actually after us. Oh, I guess now we just wait. Oh snap, it's a coming.
Is this reading the Reaper? This doesn't look good, but maybe we've got a fighting chance?
Oh, they're more positive this time. Oh, there he is.
It's an enemy of the Katakana! Please, you've got to get out of there!
Okay, Fuka.
I'll take care of this.
So I kind of forgot what he was weak to and whatnot.
Now's the time!
Let's see, what should we do? Probably charge.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Who's gonna win this?
Wait, it's not showing me his stats now.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
This work.
Let's go!
What's next? It won't lose.
I'll go with.
See. It could do the crit.
Very amazing. You're on a roll.
Let's do it. Very good hit.
Kurochan shaking in fear. Kurochan, bad boy, come back here.
Got it all mapped out. I'll take care of this.
Oh shit. He really ran away the first chance he got. Oh no.
Thanks, appreciate it. What to do?
I probably should
Sanada-senpai, no! In this situation, Isaac!
Time to redeem myself.
Oh no! Yukari-chan's down!
Hmm.
He's in trouble! Everyone... No! Yukari-chan!
Best bet would be.
I've got this!
I'll go with. Never mind.
I had to use an item. Okay.
I'll get him this time. Multiple team members are out of commission!
do. Not that.
Thanks.
God damn it.
Yukari-chan's down. He's in trouble. Sorry, everyone. No, Yukari-chan.
I'll go with.
I'm about to just try and like knock him out by myself.
Our leader's in danger. Our leader's in danger. Your attack power's been reduced. There's an enemy down.
That damage so bad.
I owe you one. What's this? Come on, Persona!
I'll go with.
Gosh, we would've been fine if someone didn't run away.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
I wish it let me restart from the battle. What do you mean this visit? You know what, I can just reload the save.
Good day.
Okay,
Very well.
we have all the missing.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
Alright, let's do this again and hope that our frickin' dog doesn't run away. Do I have any items that could increase our theurgies?
Yes.
Is that a thing? Nah. I got items that can get rid of stat buffs, okay.
We heading up these stairs?
So what's Koromaru's deal again? Oh, okay. Ah, and now we wait again. Okay, okay. Where is it? Where is it?
The Reaper showed up! Be careful, everyone!
We're in for a fight, but I've got this.
We almost beat him last time. It's because freaking Kohamaru ran away.
We can't slow down now. One step at a time. Let's go.
Now's the time. Come!
What to do?
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan!
Wait, what?
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan! Senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay?
Solid hit. I'm not out yet.
Another Senpai's in trouble!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
In this situation,
She has better magic.
I'll go with.
Right? Hey, oh no. Don't want him out.
I'm all warmed up.
I'll do it now.
You're going down. Now you die.
what next? I won't lose!
We did it!
That about does it!
It's over.
No shadows detected! How are you? Yes.
Wasn't I supposed to get an achievement for defeating the Reaper?
Good day. Here are my wonderful.
A bloody button, which means you managed to defeat the Reaper. That's quite a feat. Watching the level of strength I hope you achieve. I've waited so very long in the room for time is no meeting. You may be the one to help me answer the question that confronted me. Please excuse me. That completes this request. Please take your reward.
Marvelous.
None can deny the power. Your power not after you defeat the Reaper in battle. That's why you have arranged a battle with an opponent befitting your caliber. The ultimate adversary to speak. I believe you are familiar with the depths, correct? At its end lies the deepest point of Tartarus. Please, head over there and face the challenge alone.
By all means.
Shit.
Very well then.
Did I get? Firm stance. Holding in front of the user cannot dodge, but damage taken is half. So. Shit. You have it. Okay. Concentrate. Get right. Okay, I get the skills that I kind of need. Oh, it's a door below me. I'm sorry, what was that? What was that? What? Hold on. What was that? Jump to our furthest point. There we go. Do you wanna? I'm sorry. I thought it would do the smart thing and be like, hey guys, can you just wait outside this door? No, I didn't know I had to go in and unequip them.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle?
Yes.
You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
Who is that?
Oh, hi, Puka.
Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power readings, they're off the charts! Who is she? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Eh.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Persona. Oh my!
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Damn.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Yeah, I just forgot what frickin' the kind of attack she just did on me. Oh.
Your fate is in the cards. Draw.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Your fate is in the cards. Draw. Oh?
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
Come!
Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards. I bring you Megidora.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Did I scan on this enemy?
I see.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Gonna need.
Draw. I bring you Megidora.
Huh? Leader!
I know Sep. Don't worry. Persona. Prepare yourself.
What to do?
Let's start!
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Shuffling the deck.
How much health does she have?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Alright, let's see what it can do. Why does she have that? She just healed it all. She just healed it all.
Your fate is in the cards. I bring you Megidora. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Why does she have so much health? Okay. It literally is, hope you have the best of everything. So that's not something we're gonna be doing. I can hear people talking. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold and actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. Starting to think I'm living life with empathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should get empathy syndrome, at least for a little while. The dumb bitches.
Oh. Yes. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I mean, I am doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
Oh, I guess I'm sorry. What brought this on?
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have.
You
As
can.
my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Because we're friends.
So this is... friendship? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have
Oh.
another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
Oh god.
Yes!
He seems to be saying he will win.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. We'll win together.
Excuse me?
Romaru-san is a proud and splendid teammate. If you tend to go to Taurus, please consider adding him to the combat party. We would be greatly pleased.
Seriously?
We're being pulled by the cop. Better wake up, man. Straggle's behind it.
Oh! Yes!
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting! Get him, Amada!
Why are you here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him, and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here! Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
You're doing good,
can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up!
You're finished.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh,
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada in the blue corner!
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Yay! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
let's do one more round.
If we do one more round, I'll definitely lose. I just got lucky. You really are amazing. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me? That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Amada was beaming with happiness and we joined the others. Michelle. Makoto, I have a favor to ask. Could you hear me out?
Thank you very much.
Don't mind the roof. I think the view would be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
Right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san, and Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone.
Hi everyone in chat.
I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that two given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time, so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
Gosh. Oh gosh. I'll say Sonata is my best friend. Oh gosh, Igus. Oh gosh. Igus has just been going up in my tier list.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I was so afraid of being nothing but a burden to you.
I like how it's also impossible for you to be mean about that.
So much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today. We should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend to catch a cold from staying out too late.
Yeah, I didn't say that one. I said to go back to the dorm, Igus.
Welcome back.
Yep, dude. After today, it'd be like 10 more days till the day Ryoji was talking about, huh? No, already. Alright, I'm hyped. I'm gonna blow that next thing right away.
Well...
That's right, man. Komaru usually only get to eat regular dog food. It's time we give him the good stuff.
By the way,
Yes, Komaru's physical condition and morale will need to be on the top shape for the final battle. Good thinking, Yukari.
Oh yeah!
We had Karo-chan a special dinner today. He needs to keep up his strength for the final battle after all. Look how happy he is. What a lucky boy you are, right Koro-chan? Eat a lot and get stronger, okay? Help you?
Oh, right.
Remember the time we ordered sushi? Well, Koro was the only one who couldn't have any. So I put a special dinner tonight just for Koro-chan. Hope it helps him get stronger. And that he likes it, of course. Hey.
I owe you. Meat and eggs are essential for building a healthy body, and there's no better choice than chicken. This should last a while. Let's put it in the freezer. Thanks for always helping out. Let me know when you want some more.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You and all of us, or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Okay.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up.
Wait, so I did it right?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible? So I did do it right.
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori... she probably...
Chidori... Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
We all decided to go to Tatsumi Hamamori Hospital together.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Wait, what?
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh, shoot.
It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy, and
Exclamation mark?
I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe...
Or that sketchbook?
Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Makoto. It's the best day of my entire life.
Very intriguing.
It's beautiful how two people care so much about one another.
Go.
Now Junpei's got all the more reason to leave it is all. No way he'll let us lose. Can I help you? Sorry. Every time I think about it, I start to tear up. So sad seeing Junpei like that back then. So happy for him.
All right.
Rijo group. I'll protect her with all the resources in my command. That's a promise.
Oh. Sometimes adding milk and sugar is nice, but I usually take it black, of course. If you feel like meeting up for coffee again, just let me know.
Are people talking?
Our career constellation's next week, right? Are you planning to go to university?
Yep. I'm gonna study abroad.
Abroad? Well, this is the first I've heard about it. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this.
Weak.
Yep.
Yes, numbers, shapes. I love them all.
Thank you very much. Could you come a little closer? Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
Aww, cheese.
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time.
Oh yeah.
I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Gosh, yeah, I used to really like it, but now really hard to keep all together
What a
for them.
relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do. That only I can do.
What's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
But pretty much just a better BMO. Chart screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
Aegis has a genuine smile upon her. Feel a strong bond with her.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Metatron? What?
Oh, hey, you two. We're home.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
Uh-huh. You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Aegis up to?
Taking a picture.
A picture? Why? Oh yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
We spent a long time with everyone.
Oh.
It's you.
Oh. Uh-huh. The smell of the soil really makes it feel like we're growing something, doesn't it? I think that about does it.
Shall we head back downstairs?
Oh.
Hello.
Yuki, are things we have finally settled and should be more responsibilities on your classmate. Right, thinking of leaving as well. I feel like I should do the ones that I'm closer to finishing. I know I won't be able to finish them all.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go with everyone.
Yeah, why not, right? It'll be like a reward for everyone's hard work. Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but...
You have friends outside of the dorm?
The real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
He's trusting in me.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Walk the dog. Wait, why are you all here?
I suppose.
Anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. Always someone directing my actions, my choices, but choosing what I want to pursue for my own future. Be a new experience for me. But it may be difficult. My best, but please to this day, Mako. Now we're walking the dog. Goddamn!
Good evening, Senpai. And you too, Koromaru-kun. Do you always take walks around this time? I didn't expect Koromaru-kun to be so nocturnal.
Why are you appearing in so many of the
Things
walks?
have been very strange lately. How are things for you, Senpai? Is everything alright? If there's ever anything you need help with, please don't hesitate to tell me. I may be a little younger than you, and perhaps not the most reliable, but if you ever find yourself in need, I'll be here to lend you a helping hand. Welcome back. You're always so full of energy, Koromaru-kun. But I suppose it's getting a little cold. Why don't we start heading back?
if you'll excuse me. Good night.
Can we beat this in an hour? Nothing else for our life for us to do. Oh, well, this is what this place is like. I never had a chance to actually look around, but kind of stuff, huh? That Magdalene's clipping? Cleanse your soul. Let's get purified with serum stuff. Wow, fun way to advertise themselves. Look, something's written on the wall. You choose your favorite color. Perfect state in mind. What's your favorite color? Oh, I like that color too! Wonder if it's true what they say, being good for you. What? Being good for your eyes. People who choose green there have others on their wings. Harvesters. It doesn't seem realistic. We looked at each other and shrugged. Like we coming close. I don't know much about spiritual stuff, but I can see people find it smoothing. Oh, look at that one, so cute. The price is not so much. Where the hell were we?
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. A week until the 31st. You probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on December 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing is an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. You mean walk the dog? Oh, great.
Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here again. You're surprisingly diligent taking care of that little guy. I mean, I keep telling them that we're just childhood friends, but they won't stop crying about it.
Who?
Oh, looks like he's back. Guess I'll start heading home then. See you later.
I still find it hilarious the last time I hung out with Kenji, he just ditched me. I hear people talking.
You know what?
I heard a lot lately about salvation and the world's coming renewed. If everyone ends up getting empathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it didn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I feel stupid to be the only one denying it.
Attention, please.
When we reach the last chapter, we really officially thanks you all your diligence. So my last day teaching here is coming all too soon. I'll be moved to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary. But he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong though, I love Japan. But I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. I won't ignore that. Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you, Junpei. And thank you, Kenji. Thank you. I don't know what's come over me. There's still a month left here. Thank you.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. Alright, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Himiko's going for college.
Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
What are you talking
Don't tell
about?
me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aige-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Gonna be a tough question for her. But she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aige-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Yeah, he's actually being real right now. I guess standing there by herself. Why should I say to her? Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing really. I just needed some time to think.
I guess seems to be lost in her thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
And that's fine.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
Alright.
Thank you.
Right, I just remembered Mr. Harumi wanted to see Aigus. Two of us left the rooftop together. I hope that wasn't like... Oh yeah. Wasn't there one thing I need to buy from him? Probably the bow.
I'm counting on you. I'm gonna think. Much obliged. Good to see you. Running a little. That what you want? All right then.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
What'll it be?
Yeah, we already went through everything else.
Come back soon.
Hey! Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
I'm too late. Alright.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go!
Ah, guess what?
Hang on, I've got a call. Hello? Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me guess, it's her mom.
What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye.
It's like the scene from The Crow.
That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while?
I said we could cry until she calmed down.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
I was like, do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so
God
it's
damn.
not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after spending time with you and the others from the dorm. There are a lot of people who support me, and that's a wonderful thing. But my mom didn't have anyone like that. So all she could do was cling on to whoever she could. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. But I still think it's wrong to jump into relationships for a reason like that.
Yukari is trusting in me. We've grown closer.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Had to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? It might be our last Monday. No win. There won't be another. Everything will be okay. I guess. We are going to win. We have to win. I guess. Right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves, even a little bit. We'll win no matter what. Think of it, the crops I planted in the rooftop should be harvested by now.
Hey,
On Promise Day. Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out, but I feel like because we're all going to take it back together.
excuse me.
My current missions come to an end. The mission my career gave me is for All Shadow, but in its place, a new mission
That is...
done. My mission, to live in this world. I know I can do it. All you helping me. It's career counseling, you can... want to give those things some, especially now, isn't it? You have something you want to do for your future. You reason to defeat Nyx, right? Right.
I think...
I haven't really thought about my future because I'm so young. I think it's a good opportunity. It's any for me to start.
Hey there.
Futures like train tracks. Defeating Nyx may be the next stop, but not our ultimate destination. To us to figure out what's to be.
Hey!
See the instant ramen? I think this is the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen. I get all my emotional about it. What about you? And me too. Right? What a great discovery. It's just instant ramen, plain old cheap instant ramen. And so this is what life tastes like. Soy sauce flavored.
Salut.
Just give me the free item.
Why don't we try adding some
How old are you?
All right then.
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
You're good spirits.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
It's fine, I'm tough as hell.
Yeah. Maybe, but I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. Come closer.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
Oh, welcome back.
Only 5 more days until the promise day. Don't break that promise. Trying not to overthink it too much, but it's kinda hard not to, you know? I don't understand what it means to live yet. My career cancellation is really confusing. I know if I'm with you, everything will be okay.
Hey,
Don't get yourself nervous about the dark hour. You're not alone not in the room. Well, I do. It's better if I'm in a lounge till it's over.
Salut.
For your last battle, be any second chance. Everything.
Please.
Oh, sure you're not. Make sure you are prepared.
Oh. Uh-huh. I bet these taste really good when they're freshly... I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
I don't think our bond will grow.
Oh.
Wait. This.
Greatly. Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected.
Your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem.
It's so pale in here now.
In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
You can trust me, our relationship.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Boga.
I see you're back.
No, you're back. 4 more days. I can barely feel Nick's breathing down my neck. Trying to prepare in every way possible so I don't regret anything. Do my preparations too. I've come so far. Nothing more important.
I owe you.
Oh shit, I should have talked to Yukari. Before that, sorry. Well, today's the last competition class for January. They say January walks and February runs. Be a whole new year in Flash. But before that, we got our final exam, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though I had the choice, I've slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately.
Yep, exactly.
Those empty syndrome rumors have been all over TV. Same with those cult members. Things up like this. Well, yesterday, I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born of the times. The darkness and the dark like takes over. Invulnerable and hopeless society like ours. That its victims are really victims of the society at large. I think that's wrong. May have darkness in their hearts, but quiet, right? Man, I hope it's something you come across so easy in society. That hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, take on the matter. We're paying attention. Class. Nothing profound like that is bound to show up on their final exam. What are you talking about? Don't you yo me.
Yo.
No, I ruined it. I ruined it.
Hello. Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Not
That
hers.
does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Can I treat you?
Who do you think I am? Please, allow me to be the one to treat you. What? They don't accept credit cards.
She slowly turns around to me.
So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
He's more serious.
Maybe he's just maturing.
Yeah. Yeah, are you sad?
Why would I be sad? I'm glad to see he's finally growing up. You're reading too much into it. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
It must be sadness. Maybe you're anxious?
Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me.
Thought in her mind, her relationship has grown.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Only 3 more days, man. Kinda looking forward to it. Come to not. Hey, I know I gave you some shit before, but I'm only behind you now, dude. Let's give Nyx hell. What do you say, leader? Almost time. How are your preparations coming along? Right on schedule.
See.
Good. We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win. I can actually overwrite this one now. She's not even here. Do it.
Sorry. I can't eat.
I'll eat it for you. What happened?
Sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Fashion, occult living, bride to be?
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emiry. You think that's a good plan?
Congrats!
Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emiry, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emiry Kana will be known as Emiry Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
So I gotta see if that's it on his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I had to walk home the tunnel.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
2 days left now. Cold and dreary outside. I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. Why don't we just hang in here all longer? Spring is almost around the corner, as they say. Take the dog for a walk.
Huh? Clothes shopping? With me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. You gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
Final battle draws near. Everyone's having fun, trying to make the most of the moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. Hello.
Yes, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Don't scare me like that. So, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Are you worried about anything?
What's this about?
You always seem to be the one listening to my problems. So... I just thought I could be of some help to you too. I mean, you're an important friend to me. Doesn't seem fair that it's been a one-way street. What I'm trying to say here is... you don't need to struggle on your own. It feels like you're always helping others and not taking care of yourself. So, I want to be that person for you. I want to look after you the way you do for me.
Oh, hi, Cher. And yeah, they're just trying to live the best they can before the big fight.
Hey, I'm the one who should be thanking you. You know, I've always thought there was something special about you. Remember when we first met? You were able to summon your persona like it was nothing. And unlike me, you were never afraid to face the shadows head on. It's like you're a superhero, saving the day for others in need. I guess, deep down, I thought maybe you didn't need any help from someone like me. But just because someone is strong, doesn't mean they have to do everything alone. There's no shame in getting support from other people. And sometimes, that support can help you achieve even greater things. That's why I want to be there to help you. I know that might sound weird coming from me.
I can feel Yukari's affection. She's in the grown gross.
Jeez, it's embarrassing to say that out loud. I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Point is, you can lean on me as a friend from now on, okay? I'm gonna go now. Bye!
Yukari ran off. Let's gotta go back to the dorm. I forget, did we break her heart before? I forget. Because it's usually the 8th interaction. Because, oh my god, when we had to break Igus, that was devastating. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. It's almost time. Been 10 years since Death awakened. And now, finally tomorrow is the promised day. Once we are at Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready?
So,
Months went by fast. It's almost time for the final showdown. Alright, Makoto. Come on. Make the final stretch. I mean, there's usually this, like they have the big conversations like, oh, I have these feelings and I don't know, what could these feelings be? And it's usually like, love, or, oh, because we're just best buddies.
By the way.
And it's always funny, it's just like, hit them with the friend zone. Like, I am totally oblivious, we are just friends. Line. Yeah, it usually is like, oh, I'm in love with you. But yeah, that was just like a homie moment. You probably had this thought already, but after all this is overseas, won't be needed anymore. It's hard to wrap up my head around it. I'm guessing it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better spend that energy focusing on defeating Nyx. Well, why don't you go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. I close my eyes so I see his sad face just like in the video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hour so he can smile again. Oh, your knees are too big, I can't walk past you. Why are you looking at a women's fashion magazine? Because it's like a... Purses for bras, what the and then like heels. What's a... It's because you and me, I think black coffee is really bitter. Oh, when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. That day will really come. Of course.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Sorry if it's just a little scared. It's best. Yeah. Let's just read what the pickup line thing is. Pickup line master. 1 to 8 different characters. Love comes down shaped sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone too. The Love Salvation game. I try to pick the answer to make the other characters happy. We're just playing dating sims. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. I feel like I can officially convey my charm above everyone now. World's about to end and play a dating sim right before it. And like, I should go back to my room. Today's a promised day. At last, we confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. Expect that once we enter Tartarus, we'll be able to the battle's over. Does no one want to hang out with me? Like, not even Fuka? Well, where is everyone? Oh.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. I decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. Fuka's right here! I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Nigus took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after taking a short break. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got Igus with me, so I'll be fine. Can't fight on the front lines, so I want to be able to provide everyone with the perfect support. I guess let's find everyone. Well, I was just thinking, like, wouldn't they want to, like, hang out with me or something? I would, like, at least, like, whoever you're dating, like, wouldn't they want to hang out with you? Also, there's so much garbage around. This Ramune, good choice. Fire needs their energy, and they're going all battle. It doesn't hurt to share a meal. It's full of pleasant memories. Eat it up. Don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. That's where he chose to hang out. Of course. Oh, Yuki-san. I'm taking Tomaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there'll be a time tonight. All this garbage. Oh yeah, they did say that they were going clothing shopping.
Hmm?
Oh, hey! I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? just don't answer, just, how about you? I'm here for something else. Well, I guess it's nice to take a walk and look around too. I'd join Yukari to go shopping, but there's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. And I can't let myself forget all this now, can I? Of course Junpei would be here! Oh... Yep. Hey, funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know this is where Chidori and I first met? She was in here drawing and I decided to go up to her. You gotta beat the last boss so we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. That's everyone. Oh, let's just talk to the old couple. I got nothing else to do. And the bookshelves inside the store.
Oh, looks like today's gonna be a great day.
I'm so happy to see you. Make yourself at home.
I spent a while talking with the elderly couple.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens,
But not Aigis.
I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
How much you want to bet they do forget everything? But Aigis will show us everything she's recorded.
I as well.
I'm not so sure about that. We will never forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Yeah, they might.
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
The way they're kind of saying, like they're going, when we go into this battle, we're all going to be separated.
All right then, let's get going.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Together.
I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes. I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. Alright, let's get going. Give me a minute.
Yes.
Go.
Here we are. Balance tonight. Look so worried. We're about to win.
Right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it. Story gave me her life. Sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx. Live a long, long life. If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There's still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. I won't let the world end today.
Okay.
I had to put her into the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki's-son, self. All I got, not for revenge, so we can live. Shake. My dad delayed the fall until now, so he passed the baton to me. I'm gonna run with it until the very end.
I suppose.
I wanted us to get through this. All of us. We must live. While continuing to fight.
I suppose.
No turning back.
Leader.
Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, my team's all set.
We're counting on you,
Half's open. It should be the place Ryochi-kun told us about. He sent a strong presence on the floor above, but the feeling is a human. Careful, the strike is present. Really here, showing high alert. Shall we go?
We gotta keep moving.
I'm sorry, why are there still shadows and treasure? What the f-
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. That changes nothing. We're here all the same. Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
A shadow. Oh, stairs.
I say, no, I'm just going to the end. Very close to Strega and it's getting reading above floor. Once you cross past, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. Treasure, so make sure you. How prepared do they want me to be?
We have to keep.
I'm by the signal, they're blocking the path upwards, but only one signal, they're not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeves, but for now, it's the only way up. Doing everything on the line, one battle. Rishi's doing the same as well. That's why we can't afford to lose, not here. Let me think about it. I sense the enemies are even stronger than last time. Brace yourself. Tough battle ahead. I'll do my best to support you. It's waiting for us? The only way we can pass him is to fight. Are you ready?
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here, That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutski left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutski?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what
He's
you're
also
saying?
a social media
We don't stop
influencer.
Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Oh, I just noticed that there's like a cut through his sleeves.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Oh, I'm attacking first.
in this situation,
Alright. This is usually how we attack, but okay.
Who's gonna win this?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Give it up already.
Could I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
No fire, no dark. Okie dokie. Why is Siegfried still my frickin' strongest?
Pull the trigger.
One step at a time. We can't slow down now. We cannot pass this up.
Wait, why didn't his health go down more?
I'm not going down. No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Nothing. In this situation,
You're going down. Now you die.
before I let you pass!
This is true. Oh!
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Hey, I'll go with. He just doesn't give up.
Come! Not going down.
I have to do this. I won't.
That'll help.
Appreciate it.
The best bet would be.
Persona!
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Not going. Persona!
What to do?
Pull the trigger. Isis!
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Oops. Let's save that for the next fight. Um...
I failed.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off!
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour or having the potential. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
I kinda just wanna knock him out.
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Sure, will ever come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Honestly, just so he would lose his memories.
Let's go, I guess.
This kid really just needs a fresh start.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms.
You think he's gonna blow himself up?
I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
This is gonna
Stop messing around.
Maybe I should have went. Oh, there it is.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is just run past him. We're.
It's really sad when you can understand someone else's words, but not their feeling.
Okay, let's head out.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy! This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
Girl, I thought we were at the top, but then we couldn't explore anymore.
I think Koro-chan found something.
I don't care about the presents. I don't care about the treasure, whatever. We're just going to the end. I'll get these one because they seem to be like actually important ones.
Leader.
What? Wait, that's still in effect? What do you mean? We didn't. We just fought a guy.
I don't need any salvation. I'll crush that false hope with my own two hands. So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead?
No, this.
I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Now we're just gonna kill you.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered
Yeah.
to rejoice in her arrival.
I don't know if you've seen.
Just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
He started a cult.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
Her grandfather.
There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation.
P3R was so
In
pissed.
choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
My dude. She's not her grandfather.
However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
I'm ready. Never mind.
Ooh.
What to do?
That would waste all of my specials, though.
This one.
That's...
Say it.
The best bet would be Caesar!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
I'll go with never mind.
Oops.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay.
now. I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
Alright, next turn. Oh!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
I let my guard down. I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools. The moment we await is upon us.
Not like this. No! Yukari-chan!
Let's see. Not that.
I'll get him this time. What next?
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
That was close.
He barely even touched us.
I'll go with.
Pull the trigger. Let's use this.
Appreciate it. This work.
Let's go!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Everyone has been struck by fear.
God damn it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
Why can he use theurgy?
I have to heal everyone. Quickly. Now's the time.
Oh, frick.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll
take care of this.
Alright,
Let's do it. Caesar!
This can't be.
Get your revenge, Sonata.
I failed. Haven't I?
Now kill him.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I mean, I hope you're prepared.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move.
Kill him.
Live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
What do you mean it's still in effect? Okay, whatever.
Hey.
We head up here, we'll reach the Prime's place, so summons Julia for the battle. Are you ready?
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Weirdly low texture.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah. Of course I'm scared.
It just gives me an option to give up here, and I'm just like, yeah, beat up the guy I didn't like.
Sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Oh, god damn it.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it!
I'll go with...
Siegfried!
What next?
Let's see. Wait, what?
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
I have to defeat every single Arcana.
Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful! It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana.
Best bet.
I'll scare him no matter what!
Let's go!
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
Just accept it. What to do? The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Pull the trigger.
Nice work.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Really?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and
I'll take care
everyone
of
in
this.
it. I know I can do it.
Lower the stats.
Just accept it.
I'll go with.
See, what do I have? I have Heat Riser. What's this one again? That's 5. Okay, so that's when things get really bad.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Okay.
The best bet would be.
See you, share.
Let's do it.
Damn.
Pull the trigger.
Appreciate it. I'll take care of this.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Oh, damn.
Shake it.
My Geargy.
What to
I
do?
think I can use it now.
I have to do this.
Scared to move. Isis.
Bring it on. Lights out.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There
There's both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. We're not giving up, no matter how long it
I can read you like a book.
Rotan! Oh no, he's taking the wrong side.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Let's use this.
It only makes sense since there's only one of them.
One step at a time. Let's do it!
Damn it.
Should I scan on this enemy?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Nyx changed to the Justice Arcana. It'll all be okay. Together, we can't lose. Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Of course. Uh-oh.
Sanada-senpai, no!
What to do? Never mind.
Come! Thanks. In this situation, come!
I'm good to go now. One step at a time. I've got this.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the hermit! The electricity's keeping Koro-chan from moving!
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with.
The electric shock's keeping you from moving! Now's the time.
Ah, damn.
This should help.
And then we get an Arcana change.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana!
I hate that his stats changes every single time. Who else has Heat Riser?
What next? Could I scan on this enemy?
One step at a time. I've got this.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Next switch to the Strength Arcana!
I have to be strong for that.
Accept your fate. What to do?
Even though I'm just gonna heal.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
The best bet will be. Let's do it! Caesar! Did some serious damage.
Damn.
Appreciate it.
Not that. What to do?
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Why?
One step at a time. Let's go!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
I'm just picturing him with a scarf.
Next change to the Hanged Man!
Fall. Impossible. Impossible. All right.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Well, that was a close one.
What to do? The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go, Ryoji.
This should help.
Damn it. It won't hit as hard, but...
You're going down! Now you die!
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
I can't go down just yet.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
What next? Confirm, Persona!
Thanks, I appreciate it. The best bet would be...
Should I stand on this enemy?
Who's gonna win this?
Did we do it?
Nah, that was too easy.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented.
We had one more, but you guys got shot.
It's too late now.
Same with another one that was cut to our side.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
God damn it, Majora's Mask is still following me.
Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
What?
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on? No. You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
The fuck? Oh, can we please throw him off this tower?
At last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable! Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
My conscience is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
Am I dreaming?
How can this be happening?
Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you.
I'll say I had more.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'm pulling an earthbound. Motion in my heart.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you.
Baby.
Like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Damn, a ghost is talking to me.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
What if you really didn't help anyone?
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Just very straight-faced.
I will.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Power of friendship surges within you. I can only attack?
You better come back from this! You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my drill. Knew about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. Probably the toughest decision I made, and ready for whatever outcome.
You promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he all right? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did.
In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. Oh, what happened? I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back? Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that?
Just casually. Up.
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Not all of us.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the Dark Hour is quietly coming to the end. I'm never to return. Battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, old Dave fall. Peace was restored. People resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. So. What about those people who turned into freaking muckmen? They weren't joking about January would take a while and then march fast ahead.
But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
You never know.
Looking at at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us?
Oh
Dude,
gosh.
she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed
I
her
did
before?
forget.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going.
Oh, it's opened up to everyone now.
Did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
What about Chidori?
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Day has been going by peacefully without incident. That's it for today. I don't have a phone anymore? Hi, Junpei.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
If you spot me.
Hold up. I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Wait. What?
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing alright? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
I don't know what's going on.
I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together. Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
God damn it.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
As someone who was part of a robotics club, yes.
I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me, and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
I'd like to.
That's good. Next year, I want to be in whatever
Oh
club's
gosh.
on. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too. And I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general. I keep asking more of you, don't I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not the most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later. Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room? Now I really have to go. Bye.
Oh, okay. So I can just talk to everyone now, huh? I would like to save, though. Hear Miss Torium's voice from inside. I can try to talk to her.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend,
Playing video
I met
games.
someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
They should seem busy. I should get out of their way.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something.
It's my background image.
What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. Hmm? That screen. I read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend. Now it's made by...
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la, I can't hear you! I can't hear you! Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
Oh, this finally got its result.
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. This can't be happening. I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Hello.
So, you really are... I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you.
Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists.
Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner?
Go to hell with this!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
There was a letter from Hayase. I better read it.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I could tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here.
Yo, I have a good...
Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I'd actually got somewhere to be today.
Where?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Cause like there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off.
And study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit, I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, We should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. We'll see ya.
I still need to eat dinner. This is going a lot longer than I expected. I'm assuming it's just everyone I maxed out.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too.
What do you mean?
The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower, but now it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you.
Hey, why do you still have the Arcana above you then? Nada.
It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
What brings you here?
Just felt like looking around the school, that's all. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Andre, Laurent, Andre, Laurent, Jean, Guerrero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? The writing's so shaky, I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
It's from Bebe.
Hello. It is me, Bebe.
Pepe's unsteady scribbles filled this page. Picture Pepe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
Yay! I can feel Bebe's joy coming through this letter.
But I decided not to go back.
Huh?
I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me.
Oh.
They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that too.
It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too.
I don't think... Can I go upstairs? Can't do anything else, can I? Library. Okay, why is that still has the Arcana above him?
Really? Thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Okay. I think that's everyone. No one's up here. Oh, Mata.
Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. Whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
Found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? But I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
I wonder. A little bit haunting, huh?
Welcome.
Sorry, but we're closed. Oh wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one to be interested in things at your age, especially since I was getting... What was it? My memory was great lately. Visit tomorrow if...
Yeah.
Oh, you. It's all over already? It's been a long time since we've just talked like this. Or I don't quite remember how things went down. In any case, months are going to go by quickly. You enjoy your school life, so you don't have any regrets. Surprised that those aren't voiced.
Hey.
Oh hey, it's you. Look so grim. Come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely on medicine, you know. So young. You should build strength by eating well and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. Doctor jobs.
It's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
How you shouldn't hit your kid?
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
Ah, great.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it! And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole! I'll never let you marry her! And don't you forget it!
The way he ran away. I guess while I'm here.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes.
So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now, it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too. Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are... how should I say this? Eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
We went to the same school.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkokan High then. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
It continues. You too.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekkokan's new school building hog the spotlight.
It's a little bit in the cold. Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant
Oh,
the
that's
persimmon
wonderful.
It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekkokan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekkokan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now. Don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
Anyone up here? No? Nice to see all the garbage is cleared. Well, most of it.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes?
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kakigi and heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone,
let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Kamiki's mother left without looking back. It doesn't say there's anyone there. I don't know where Tanaka is supposed to be. It's probably if I... He's naked. Didn't say Koromaru was worried about me. I probably look like a mess. I'll get some rest later. My expression brightened. Seems relieved. Oh, there we go. TV's been left on. Showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
He drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye."
Bye-bye.
Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
The report continues. My whole body feels sluggish. I'm too exhausted to fight the fatigue. Year's graduating ceremonies tomorrow. Early tonight. Anyone else here? Or is tightly sealed? There's gonna be harvest. The harvest has increased. Maybe it's because I study if they grow them well. You forget who you planted them with. Oh my gosh. I haven't taken care of the plants here at the dormitories, so growing the crops together, I was able to deepen the bonds with my friends. I'm tired. I should go to bed early today. Igus wasn't in the... But we took the photo of Igus on our phone. Yeah, text message. And there's... I think who's it from. Thank you. All the items on this shelf remind me of precious memories. Not sure happened over the past year. I still can't use my phone.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
Oh, it's that photo. The photo of Sanada Missouri Naragaki. Seems like Aragaki is smiling faintly. I went to school today because my body feels heavy and sluggish. I went to bed early tonight. Wait, what? Didn't I go... What? Didn't I just... What? What?
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
I'm not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble into speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, Each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
Don't cry.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything.
I just like frickin' Makoto's dying.
Tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
And sleep here. Nice Philly.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
What? Got a little tweet. Okay, you can't you can't skip it. Oh. God damn it! We're not going to see you. If you load your data, you save here, you will start the game. If you write the original save, you enable. You upload your network. Save the look. Save clear. Make it. Oh. This is goodbye, everyone. Next time.
Is it over? Not to the fist jumps! It's over.